Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Hello. Let me, think. Is this one? Yeah, it's that one. I guessed correctly. Hi. I'm gonna have to get situated here a little bit. I haven't done this in a long time. I don't really remember what I'm doing. I saw 24 was here, and the internet is giving you problems. Yeah, mine is too. Mine is too, and I don't know why, but it's usually not me. So right before I gotta turn my headphones down. Yikes! Do not want to hear that. So the last time this happened, I called my ISP and I put a monitor on my connection so they can see if there are any problems. And the last time there actually were, and they fixed it. I have all new cables to the house. Inside has not changed at all. Let me just take a quick peek here in chat. Yeah, Cell 24 is having problems. Hello, Meow. Good to see you. And Rav, obviously. So what was I saying? Oh, yeah. About... We were texting about the servers. Yeah, so the problem is I use the Twitch bandwidth test app. So what it does is you select the servers that you would like to use as your Twitch ingest server, and then you run a test on it, which sends data back and forth, and it analyzes what's getting there, what's not getting there, how long does it take to get there, and it gives it a score from 0 to 100. Ideally, you want 100. I used to get 100, and then there was a time I stopped getting 100. And then when you start losing quality, you start dropping frames, essentially. So I just, since I haven't streamed in a while, I'm like, let's see how the server's doing. I typically connect to the Virginia server because it always gave me the best results. But they got rid of my favorite Virginia server, and now they're down to one. One was always bad, and one was always good. So for some reason, they left the bad one. And it is super warm in here. I am dying. Got to open this up. I might even end up having to take this off. I don't know. Haven't even started playing yet. Luckily, this game we're playing is pretty chill. I do have my clock up, so at 11 o'clock, I will have to take my meds so I don't start smelling colors or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're for. I just take whatever people give me. Anyway, so I called my ISP right before the stream, and I set up a 24-hour monitor. So they are now monitoring my connection for anything that could potentially go wrong with data being lost or something like that. And it's going to run 24 hours. So I'm going to stream tonight, and then you gave the cats treats. Fantastic. Now you know what your new job is, because they're going to be looking for them every night. Empty pill pockets. I'm hoping maybe get another stream in tomorrow afternoon or something, just so I can get some data to analyze. We're still playing Sky Odyssey, and then I'm thinking about, I don't know if you guys care. You have gigabit internet, but you're only using it to browse Reddit. I dropped our internet bandwidth down to 500. The problem with that is I went from 40 up to 12. So I told them, I was like, the problem could be that I don't have enough headroom on my bandwidth. Like if I do a test, it might show I'm getting 10, but that might be optimal. And maybe I'm really only getting like 6, and then it shoots up to 10. I don't know. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is call my ISP and see if they can put me on a business account. It's going to be terrible for downloading. It's going to be like 100 down, but it would give me like 25 up. Our prices here are absolutely trash. Like there's no good plan that's actually reasonably priced. It is worth like moving away from here, honestly, to have better internet. It's so bad here, and it's a monopoly. There's one company, not counting HughesNet and Viasat or whatever they're called, or Starlink. They could probably argue like you have options, but they're the only real ISP that offers internet, television, and phone and all that. 100 down is still decent. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, what do I download? Driver updates, and stream Twitch. So 100 is fine. You don't want to know how much 100 down, 25 up costs, though. The real kicker is it's going to be cheaper. See, they're running fiber right now. We should be getting fiber, I'm hoping this year. 100 up and 100 down, so it'll be symmetrical fiber, is going to be like $40. That's half of the 100 down, 25 up that I will get with cable. And you want me to move over there? I don't know. You would not like it here. It's going to be like -4 this coming week at night. Yeah, it's not the bandwidth meow that I have a problem with. It's how much they're charging for it because they can. You know, they have all these plans and this and that. I want to see like hard facts. Why does it cost more money for more bandwidth if everybody wanted this, if everybody wanted the top level, top tier plan and they can do it, why not just give everybody that plan for one price and be done with it? Give everybody gigabit for $20 or something, you know? That's how it was in California. We lived in California. We had symmetrical fiber gigabit up and down, and it was like $20. Something like that. I don't really remember. Maybe 30. Oh, it drives me insane here. And the worst part is, I mentioned this a while ago, but we used to live like an hour from here years ago, like almost 15 years ago. I don't know. And we had the same company. And when we bought this house, I wasn't even thinking about that. We're an hour away. And it came time to, hooking up the internet. And I was like, no way. It's them again. Here we go again with this awful overpriced internet that doesn't even work. I have to constantly do tech support to get them to fix stuff that they screwed up. Because, they're doing maintenance and this and that, but they're not good at it. They don't put things back where they belong. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. It would suggest Starlink, but probably has terrible latency. Imperial Salsa. Oh, I was supposed to tell Salsa that I'm streaming. Oops. Hey, Rav, you want to tell Salsa in case he's actually around? I forgot. I don't know. Maybe he's busy, but he doesn't like it. I thought, well, it's better than what he had. Get a message. Thanks. I don't like to tell people I'm streaming. It's just, it feels weird, but he said so. So, all right, let's pop in this game. I started this game back in December. I played it once. There were some colors. Is it going to work? It is. All right. And my camera is on the opposite side of the screen, and it is also it's flipped. He still uses his mobile hotspot. What happened to Starlink? He tested it and like everything was great. And he got like a new computer with, a new GPU and all that. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I did see you mention my hair. My hair has been at least this long or longer, but it is probably getting shaved off tomorrow. So enjoy it while you can. This game looks good for a PS2 game. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything crazy to it either. Like when I run some of the games, I'll it's upscaled, obviously. That's how you're able to see it on stream. But sometimes I'll run it like a 480 or something. But I do have the widescreen mod running, but that's it. This game does not like to be pushed. 2 years, 10 months, 27 days. Wow. Almost 3 years. That's crazy. What's going on, Grant? All right, let's push the start button. And load game. Hopefully this works. Hey, there I am, DBL, it worked. I'm using the fancy MemCard Pro 2. It saves games on a micro SD card, and it even has Wi-Fi capabilities. Like I can edit the card like through Wi-Fi. It's nuts. Like I can back up my PS2 saved games on my computer. Is this an emulator or actual PS2? Actual PS2. It's on the desk right next to me. I would show you, but I only have one camera and I don't feel like trying to reset my camera. Yeah, what you saw when I first started, that was the operating system that's running on the PS2 called OPL. Essentially, it's soft modded. So all of the software that I'm running is basically being loaded from a memory card. And then all the games are on a hard drive. It's a fat PS2. So all the games are on the hard drive. Not all PS2 games, all of the games that I want to play. Didn't know you could do that. It's honestly, I would like to say it's not that hard. Is it? It's not. But, if you have any type of technical ability, it's not too bad. I messed around with it for quite a while, and I got this operating system running on it that allows me to just drag and drop games onto the hard drive, but I lose the ease of doing some other things via the USB ports on the PS2. So if you want to do it the old school way, it's a bit trickier to get games on the PS2, but then you're able to manipulate stuff through the USB port on the front of the PS2. And I'm also playing with a PS5 Edge controller with a controller adapter. So it's a pretty cool setup, I gotta say, but it is an actual PS2. I have nothing against emulators, and apparently Nintendo had a problem with emulators, and then now they don't. Edgy, yeah. So what do you guys think of the Switch 2? I like that it's backward compatible. I don't know what else it offers except for maybe more power. PS5 controller works on PS2. Almost any controller you can think of will probably work. And if I wanted to, I could use it wirelessly. I just prefer to do wired. The stuff is not new, but I guess I haven't played that many PS2 games for you guys. Well, that's not true. We played Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City, and I had this same setup. So if you guys were here for the Grand Theft Auto games, you saw the PS2 already. And it's running, through a RetroTink upscaler and all that stuff. So it's not the fancy 4K, but, it's the 5X Pro because I'm a pro gamer. We're going to load this file. I have to check the sound settings, make sure they saved. And I'm guessing everything else looks and sounds okay. I don't know. I did reset my router and modem and all that good stuff. We watched it earlier and it looks more breakable. Oh, you're talking about that connection with the Joy-Cons because they're magnetic and then they have like that little tongue sticking out that connects to the console. You know what I want? I want a Nintendo console that is not portable because I don't take it anywhere. I don't want a screen that I can scratch. How much cheaper would... I know they couldn't call it the Switch because it's technically not switching. But I just want a console that sits under the TV like most normal consoles do. I don't want a handheld. Give me a permanently docked version. Give me a Switch in a box. I was actually looking at, there are ways you can just buy 3D printed cases for Switches and gut them, get rid of the screen and all that and just put them in a box. And I'm like, that's all I want. Like the PS TV, like any other console, like a PS5, like a PS4, like a PS3, like a PS2, like a PS1. They're just consoles that plug in and you play games on them. Physical media is a plus for me. I like physical media. Yeah, well we're starting ads already. I'm going to snooze that. Oh, thanks. I didn't do that. They had a fine portable machine. You know, the 3DS was like one of the best selling consoles ever, right? I really wish they would have stuck with it. Anyway, let me check. Where are the settings at? Well, I want to do adventure. So, here we go. Those not familiar with Sky Odyssey, like myself, you fly airplanes. There are no enemies. And you have tasks to complete. And it's all about the flight and being just kind of chill, but it gets pretty crazy sometimes, and I don't know how I got through a lot of it because I'm not a flying type person. I had a handful of flying games over the years. Oh, hold on, this one program is not maximized, and I don't like it. Don't like the way it looks. Okay. Anyway, let me check options. Sound should be all the way up. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget. On a lot of these older games, to go back, you hit triangle and not circle. I don't remember. I don't remember how to play the game. Oh, that doesn't tell me. We're doing normal control. Oh, here we go. So L2, L1. L2 is to show and hide stuff. L1 is rudder. So my rudders are the shoulder buttons. The R2 is, the 2s are to hide stuff. L1 and R1. Camera. Where is that? Select is camera. Left analog stick, up, down, left, right. The mode button. Throttle is X and square. Okay, so that's there. Action button. Landing gear is triangle. All right. They're doing A, B, X, Y backwards. Oh, yeah. It's always fun going to a Nintendo console when you play other consoles. You know, B and A are backwards. But, you know, if you think about it, like who's really backwards? Who's really backwards? Who came first? You know? All right. I don't know what the mission is. This is the plane I was flying. I also flew that one. We have this also. We can try this one. I don't know how to fly it, though. I'm kind of worried about it. But I know what you mean. Every time I play a Nintendo game, I always back out of everything because I'm like, no, that's not the button that it should be. I understand. I'm not a big Nintendo. Like, I have a Switch, and technically, I guess I have an NES and a Super Nintendo, but I don't have that much experience with them. So whenever I go to a Nintendo console, I always push the wrong button. I don't know. Do we want to try the Pulse Jet? I guess we'll try it. I've never flown it. And I don't even know what the mission is. I guess we have to select it. All right, so this is our mission select screen. We did Stormy Seas. I got a D. We didn't do the Labyrinth. Okay. Oh, we did that one. So we have to do the Labyrinth. It looks long. I don't know. I don't care about points and stuff. I'm just playing this game to see what it's all about. I'm not particularly good at it. It's just kind of fun. And oh yeah, I wanted to mention. Oh, I guess ads are starting soon. That's fine. About what we're gonna play next, and I just got a hold of The Last of Us Part 1. And I'm thinking about doing that or Astrobot. I don't know. We'll see. Let's begin the mission.
Your mission, find ruins on southern Arcadia Island. Land, recover a piece of the lost map.
Your mission is find ruins on the southern Arcadia Island. Land, recover a piece of the lost map. That's kind of what you do in this game. You fly around, you land, you find something, and then you take off again. All right, ads are starting in a couple seconds. I'll see you on the other side.
Weather is clear.
I like clear weather.
Fly southeast. You will soon come to a winding gorge. Fly in this gorge until you come to a large waterfall.
Oh, God. Sounds like Katamari. So go through the gorge. Waterfall.
Just beyond the falls is a maze of ravines filled with active geysers. Fly inside the ravines to avoid strong gusts.
Mm-hmm.
The ruins are hidden somewhere in the ravine. Locate them, land, and recover a piece of the lost map.
Oh, it looks better than this. It looks better than this. This is just showing you what to do.
After recovering the piece of the map, take off and fly south.
I'm not going to remember any of this.
Arrive at the coast and head east until you see the landing area. Land to complete your mission.
Oh, God. This game is so hard.
To complete
It's
your
not
mission,
really.
You must land at the ruins and recover a piece of the lost map.
Okay. Yeah, it is very much a PS2 game, though. All right, we got to take off. Throttle up. I don't remember how to play this at all. Usually when we hit like 70, we can take off, I think. So we got to fly southeast. Oh, there's our rings. You follow the rings. Got nothing to worry about. But you gotta stay low. So you don't get the gusty winds. Oh, God. This is not gonna be easy. Where am I going now? I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Was I supposed to go that way? I don't remember what to do. I'm just going to go this way. I don't know if this is right. This is probably not right. Did I go the wrong way? I'm supposed to go southeast. Why am I going? Did I just like fly out of... I don't know what I'm doing. This is... I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh, I never put my gear up. That'll help. Ads are over. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I went the wrong way at some point. I'm used to going, I don't know, I'm thinking like going north is kind of like going right, and I'm not used to going south. This thing is hard to fly. It's hard to fly. I never flew this plane before. It doesn't control. Oh, right, I get it. Game over. Why do we have to? I want to try the other plane that I normally fly and see if that helps. I usually fly that one. Oh, usually. I haven't really played that much. Let's just try that one again with a different plane and try and actually remember where to go. It's a lot to remember.
Your mission: find ruins on southern Arcadia Island.
Right.
Weather is clear. Fly
Got it.
southeast.
Southeast.
You'll soon come to a winding gorge.
Right.
Fly in this gorge.
Right.
Until you come to a large waterfall.
Waterfall.
Just beyond the falls is a maze of ravines filled with active geysers.
Okay, geysers. Got it.
Inside the ravines to avoid strong gusts.
Oh, okay.
Ruins are hidden somewhere in the ravine.
Ah.
Locate them.
We gotta find the ruins. All right.
A piece of the map.
Get the map.
Arrive at the coast and head east.
Get to the coast.
To
Okay.
complete your mission, you must
Yeah. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Throttle up. Let's go. This plane might be easier to handle in here. We'll see. All right, gear is up. I totally forgot to do that last time. There's a good chance we're going to be doing this mission a couple times until I remember how to, fly a plane. I'm not sure where my throttle should be. Like, do I have to keep it like full throttle all the time, or what's... I don't know how to fly planes, you know? All right, so we're coming up on a hairpin turn. Okay, we got that. Now we're gonna come up, we have to go to the left up here, not to the right. I like flew up over the mountain before. And I guess that'll take us to the falls. Oh God. No. It's a little touchy. This is fine. I'm going back to, am I going the right way? I think that maybe the map is turning. Oh, that's it. The map is rotating. That's what was throwing me off. It sounds like Star Wars music. Terrain alarm. Oh, I see the... Oh, I stalled. I got farther. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll try keeping it full throttle. If I would have had the gear down, maybe I would have crash landed. I don't know. This game is deceptively difficult. I think this is the mission I've had the most trouble on. I don't know. That aircraft carrier in the storm was pretty tough. I mean, it's a stressful game, but not in a bad way. It's very challenging, but not stressful. So that's cool. All right, we got our checkpoints. I'm just going to try and keep the throttle up. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Oh God, that's not what I wanted to do. It's very touchy at some points. Try not to stall it here again. How did I stall it before? It stalled here somehow. All right, so we should be coming up on the falls soon, and then we've got geysers to deal with. I like how it shows you where to go. It's nice of them. Gotta remember to put the gear down when we have to land. Right, watch out for active geysers. Whatever that means. And then we gotta look for the map piece. Uh-oh, that seems bad. Oh, it's actually good. Whoa. Okay. Where's the map piece? I guess it's this way? That could be a problem. Let's hang a right here. Looks like we go straight here. Can we go straight here? That's going to be a tough turn. Holy cow. Where's this map piece? It's the only way we can win. Uh-oh, this is not good. All right, we've got to land it here. Good enough for me. Brahms. Hey, what's going on? All right, we got the piece of the lost map. That was tough. Yeah. Rage quitting seems appropriate at times. Man. Uh-oh. We gotta go. Do I have a... I don't know if I have any control at this point. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's like a cutscene. All right, we got to get out of here. Earthquake! The ravine walls are collapsing. Head south. All right, we got to get out of here. As soon as we can, we got to take off. Come on. Give me some knots. Oh, we stalled. We did not make it. I tried. It's hard to take off. We might have to do this from the very beginning. Yeah, this game is a little unforgiving. Yeah, so, you know, if we get through a mission, that's cool. I thought maybe taking the gear up would help, but for some reason, it didn't. Yeah. Oh, I have the camera back on. Amith, what's up? Hey, Salsa. Because sometimes Charlie sleeps in the bed now, but not if Granddaddy's awake. Brahms refugees, essentially, yeah. That's what I'm going to rename my stream. I will try and chat if I can. But this game is kind of challenging at times and kind of hard to read chat when I'm flying. MacBook users. Does iPad count? Rav uses a MacBook. All right. Low altitude, yeah. Totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. I stalled there before. I still don't know how I stalled. I hope everyone's doing super duper. I am trying to play this game. Sky Odyssey. For the PS2. I found it. I was looking at, like, you know, what games should I play on PS2? And this game came up, and it sounded pretty cool when I read the description. And it is. I was surprised. A lot of people were calling for, they want a remake of this game. I'm like, yeah, I guess that would be kind of cool. A new Sky Odyssey game. It's like Boom Boom without the boom, you know? All right, so we had to go up high, not down low, too slow. And try going to the right. Oh, my finger slipped off. That's not good. Ah! This is hard. do not care about those rings. I just want to get back to the falls and get my map piece again. But we got the hardest part coming up. I feel like I should go right here. I don't know why. Mr. Killis' ghost. Hello. Try going through here, maybe? What's going on? Oh God, not again. Why do they do that? All right, gear down. We made it again. All right, so we made it this far before, but we failed our takeoff. So let's try and do a little bit better with that. Try not to stall this time. I don't know what happens after this. I kind of wish, picking up the map piece would be the checkpoint, but they don't really give you checkpoints. All right, here we go. Is there somewhere else I can aim? Earthquake. All right, here we go again. And we were back in control. We'll have to wait to the last second. Come on. We gotta hit like closer to 70 knots, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. Don't stall it. Don't stall it. No, don't stall it. Oh God, gear, 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 gear. No! Okay, gear. We got gear. How are you supposed to do that without stalling? This is hard. What if I should try with the other plane? This one works all right. I just wish I didn't have to do this all over again. All right. Don't know what to do differently. I have the speed to take off. But I got a turn right away. And there was nowhere to... I know how to recover from a stall, but there wasn't anywhere to do that. You got to dive, get some airspeed up, and boom. You got it. And I almost had it, but it wanted me to turn right away. I thought maybe I could put my gear down and just drive a little bit until I could get to a better location. Metal Gear Solid World War II era Snake. Oh, this game is way more chill than any Metal Gear Solid game by far. It's tough, but it doesn't bother me. Like, I know I can get it eventually, but it's not easy either. It is arcadey, you know. It's not super realistic, which is good for me because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a pilot. This is tricky. I don't mind the beginning here. It's going into the geyser area. It's tricky. What's to the right? Like, is that a shortcut? Probably not. Kind of curious, though. Yeah, it's PS2. It does look like a PS2 game. It's kind of like a flying only section of Grand Theft Auto, you know, I suppose. We just have to stay away from those gusty winds. You know, that's about all we can do here. But if we go too low, then it gets much more narrow. See, it says checkpoint, but that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. I wish it was a checkpoint. I really do. Now we got to go through the twisty bits. I'm not sure which way is really any better. Looks like a Windows 98 game. Maybe. I don't know. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. I don't really remember what Windows 98 games look like. I guess like this, which is fine because I like it. I like PS2. If I had to pick like a favorite retro console, I don't know. It might be the PS2. It gave us so many amazing games. Like all of the best Grand Theft Auto games. Not really. I like most of them, but what a run of games, you know? What a run. Can we get this? We got it. We've discovered the ruins. All right, gear down. Not my best landing, but you know, it's a landing. You just have to get in the orange bit. It is almost time for my pills. So when I stall again and crash, I'll have to stop and take all my pills. Most of them are not important. They're just like vitamin-y kind of things. Move the mic a little closer so I don't have to scream. I turned the throttle all the way down, but I don't know if I necessarily turned it off. It kind of did that for me, but yeah, I did. I had to throttle down, and I also had to put the gear down. All right, we gotta go The prop's not right, yeah. Right. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up that high. It's kind of crazy. And if we do get out of here, we still have to land at the coast. Holy cow. Okay. Oh no. That was probably the last bit. This is so hard. Oh my god, why from the beginning again? Why does it have to be from the beginning? Why can't I get checkpoints? Oh yeah, I forgot to take my pills. Oh well. Oh man, this one's so hard. I don't know where I was supposed to go. It's a miracle I got that far, honestly. A lot of that was just pure luck. I kind of want to just fly over everything, but I don't know if it would allow me to do that. Probably not. Probably not.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Yo, Big Daddy, what's going on? Thanks for the sub. I'm here, and so are you. I'm playing this really difficult PS2 flying game. You might like it. I don't know. What's going on? Welcome in. It's called Sky Odyssey on the PS2. You know a thing or two? Yeah, I don't know if it would translate into this game. Hopefully you're not flying like this. I gotta say the music probably doesn't help. It's, I've read the game being described as like Indiana Jones type game. And I was like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Some of that flying I just did there, like that's not going to happen again. I don't know how I'm going to get through this one. I don't know if I can. It might be beyond my skill level. Try going to the right again. Sometimes I just go left when I wanted to go right. Oh, man. So, what's new, Big Daddy? All right. So, I know I can get to the map piece pretty easily. I don't know if I like going this way, but I keep going this way. Why is that? Yes, I totally agree with what you said, because I completely understand all of it, and it's exactly what I was doing. Yeah. I'm kind of flying by looking at the plane and also looking at my canyon map. And you can't see, the reason you can't fly over the canyons is there's gusty winds. You fly on the leeward side. Okay, so we're coming up on our map piece. They did not give it to me that time. That's fine. We gotta land at some point. Please touch down. That would be fantastic. I don't think it matters where. I typically land better than that. Turning into the wind shortens the turn radius, because it's like pushing you into the turn, sorta. The hardest part about this section is I keep stalling when I take off. They don't give you a whole lot of room to take off, and I keep stalling. Yeah, I mean, if it was a really bad landing, they would not give it to you, but I was trying to get a checkpoint before that, so I wasn't really in the best position. So now we gotta fly up to the right there. I'm sure you'll see what I'm doing wrong, but when I take off here, maybe it's the winds that are the problem, but I stall. Maybe I need to like fly around a bit. Maybe that's the key. I have to fly. All right, well that kind of worked that time. I kept stalling there, but I tried to dip down a bit. I guess that was, oh, see, we're gonna stall again. All right, I recovered. I know I gotta turn around though. I don't really want that, because I need to go down here. Yo, God. Oh, I see it now. No, what the heck? What in the world? What? What? What was that? I don't even know. I don't know if I can do it after this. Oh my God. What? How did my plane just blow up? You know what happened? I like let go of the brakes and it just blew up. I didn't know where to land. I was looking at the wrong thing. But I mean, technically we made it. My plane just blew up. I can't even explain that. I know a bit better now. But I don't know. I don't know if I can get through that again. That was so lucky. I mean, I guess I don't really have to worry about it because I'm dead. This is like the Dark Souls of airplanes, I guess. I resurrected only to relive my nightmare. I really don't know what happened there, but I gotta stay more to the left or whatever that is. I was heading straight toward the building. If I would have left the brakes on and came to a full stop, maybe they would have given it to me. I don't know. The hardest part is after picking up the map, honestly. The beginning part here isn't too bad. I really don't want to go to the right again. I don't know if I can get through that again. We'll see. Let's try going to the left. Something like that. All right, go to the left here, maybe? I like that you can go different ways. I think that's kind of neat. It is a set path, but you can choose. So is this an RPG? Because I can modify my plane and I can choose the direction I want to go. So is this a flying RPG? That's meta, I think. Is that meta? I don't know. Surefire would call this trash. That's fine. Okay. We're here. No. All right, I'm doing a different mission. I can't do this anymore. I'm so annoyed at randomly blowing up. No, I want to save the replay. Why would I want to save a replay of me crashing? All right, so we're going to do Blown Away. That one, maybe we can come back to that at some point, but that I need to finish a mission tonight. I've been streaming for like over an hour, and I haven't even beaten a mission yet.
Your mission is to fly from Arcadia Island to a landing strip on the coast of Blanc Island before sundown.
Okay,
Weather is clear.
good.
Take off north.
North.
Towards Blanc Island.
Got it.
Island is extremely far away. Even at full throttle, your aircraft does not have the speed to arrive before sundown.
Okay,
Therefore, you will need to take advantage of air currents that blow towards Blanc Island at an altitude of about 3,300 feet. Riding these air currents will increase your speed. This is how to ride an air current.
we're going to learn how to ride an air current, everybody.
To use a current effectively, enter it from the beginning and ride it to the end. Be careful when entering a current from the side or at an angle, because it may cause you to stall. To maximize your airspeed, climb to an altitude of between 3,000 and 3,600 feet. Find and enter an air current. While riding a current, it is important to avoid sharp turns. Weaving in and out can also cause you to stall. Be aware, not every air current blows towards Blanc Island. While riding the air currents, use your radar to make sure you are headed towards Blanc Island and not being blown in the wrong direction. Fly from current to reach Blanc Island before sundown. Land at the strip on the coast to complete the mission.
Okay. Let's try and catch some air currents. I'm sure this will be easier than the other one. This game's not easy. They said 3,300, all right. Oh, there's an air current down there. What the heck? How was I supposed to see that? I can't see anything. This is insane. I can't see where it is. It's really hard to steer. I'm going to tell you that. It's like Superman 64 stuff. I can't stay in there. Oh, we got to go north, though. Which one's going north? I need to get in this. I guess we have to go like northwest, kind of. It's a wormhole. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Am I supposed to be going north, or am I supposed to be going... I don't even know anymore. This game's so confusing. By the time you actually get to the actual game mission, it's like... And it's insane. It's like, wait, what was I supposed to do? It's so hard to stay in the wormhole. No! Come on. And now it's gone. And this one's going to be gone in a second. All right. There's a checkpoint. No? Is that just a wormhole? I don't know. It is a checkpoint. Okay. Come on, get in there. I want to go toward the orange, not the north. I'm probably going the wrong way. I can't see anything. Oh, there's the landing strip. That's where we have to land. Yo, we did it. The air current making you stall made you shudder as a CFL. or CFI. Is that CFI? What is that? Certified Flight Instructor? Is that what that means? I don't even know what was happening there. I think it's for the GGs. Yeah. Couldn't tell if it was like CF because I guess it's a lowercase L. That's what threw me off. But it's an I. Because then there's LMAF after it. That's what... They almost look the same. That's why I was like, CFL or is it I? Accept. Okay. Yes, overwrite. I gotta take my pills. I'm just gonna mute this while I'm doing this. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Thought I was back and then I had to cough. It's kind of warm in here. Not used to having heat in here. Begin mission. It's kind of weird. Like it says begin mission, but I didn't choose it yet. The Great Divide. I'm going to consider this one maybe done because I don't know why it blew me up on... I was essentially... Maybe it's because a wheel was touching the grass and not on the landing zone. I don't know. But we're doing the Great Divide. Whatever that means. Ads are coming. No idea what this is.
Mission. Fly to the landing strip beyond the large mountain range on Blanc Island.
All right.
Weather is cloudy.
Cloudy.
Fly west.
West.
And enter
Okay.
the narrow route. After flying through the ravine, you will see the mountains. Lighten your aircraft by dumping fuel.
We
as you
got dump
approach the
fuel?
summit.
Oh my God.
This is how to dump fuel. Press the circle button to dump extra fuel. The aircraft will now be light. You will only be able to fly for 3 more minutes. Time your fuel dump carefully. If you dump too early or too late, you will be unable to cross the mountain. Once you fly over the mountain, follow the arrow on your radar to the landing strip and land there to complete the mission. There is a landing strip inside a hidden cave near the peak. Use this strip if you cannot clear the mountain range.
Okay. I'm sure this will go well. Oh man. What a game. Like it's so unique. pretty cool though. I like it. I can probably beat that other one. Well, maybe we can go back to it. So we're gonna have to dump fuel at some point. Interesting. Maybe it'll, I don't know. Will it tell me when? I don't know. Do you do retro achievements for these games? That's not possible because I'm actually playing on PS2. This is my actual PS2. So it's not connected to any kind of achievement type thing. That I can't really see what I'm doing. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, we'll figure it out. See, I'm just playing this for fun. No achievements. Except for beating the game. Like, you know, you were here for the Grand Theft Auto games. That was all on my actual PS2. I don't use emulators. Unless we're playing on the Mister, then that's technically hardware emulator. It's not like a program running on my computer. I didn't do San Andreas yet, no. Not yet. Yeah, I was saying, was it last night in Brahms' stream that I've been thinking about it. Sounds like, I don't know, maybe some kind of anime or something. There's probably a lot of checkpoints down there, but I don't care about them. I'm gonna have a hard enough time flying this. When will it happen? I don't know, because I'm thinking about doing The Last of Us next. Part 1 on PS5. Because I've never played it. But I don't know, because I also have Astrobot. Oh god, no! Man, I did not do that. The stick moved like in a certain direction that it registered as like the way. This makes it tough. I'm gonna love it. I wish there was a way to adjust the sensitivity. It's just, I don't think there is. Oh, I didn't know that it showed you a map. So we were almost out, really. But yeah, I'm not sure when San Andreas is going to happen. That's a game I'm really going to have to be in the mood for because it's going to take forever. And I feel like it's going to be probably the hardest of the classic games to beat. I've been leaning toward not doing 100% on the stories games. I think I mentioned that before. I don't know. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot to do. I have a lot of games to play. I just don't know when I'm going to play them. I can't even believe I'm streaming right now, honestly. I almost didn't because I've been having not real problems with my internet, but I don't like the way it's acting. So that makes it not really 100% enjoyable because I'm constantly thinking, how many frames am I dropping, you know? Not really focused. See, here's a spot where the stick could go the wrong way, and that will be bad. Okay. It's like I knew what I was doing before, but the game did not agree with where I had the stick. Where am I going? I can't. I can't tell. It all looks like one color. I can't see where to go. I'm looking at the mini map and I just cannot see the turn. This game's rough. There's no enemies or anything except for like your skills. Your skills are the enemy. Yeah, I'm not really going for 100% on this game. I'm just trying to get through it. So I know I can do that other one because I essentially did do it, but for some reason the game was deciding to blow me up on the runway. I'm not very subtle when it comes to like transitioning to different parts of this game. It's like I gotta land, okay, throttle down, full brakes. Stalling is bad though. They don't like when you stall. I'm trying to look in front of me, and I'm also trying to watch the mini map. All right, maybe I'll go to the left instead of the right. I think I was avoiding this because of, I thought there were like falling rocks, but I don't know. We'll see. I think this is a bit wider. Yeah, the other side's more narrow. Oh no, this is what I was talking about. I'll go this way. What? Oh, I was supposed to like dump fuel at some point. I don't know when to do that. Trying to dump the fuel now, like right when I saw the mountain. Oh, this is not going to work. I don't know where to go. Do I have to like go through this zigzag over here? Maybe I shouldn't have dumped. Oh, maybe that was right. Not, obviously not the way I was approaching it, but just kind of going through the switchbacks here. I don't really know. Where am I supposed to go? Gonna blow up. I don't know where to go. I don't understand. I don't understand where to go. Can't see what I'm doing. All right, let's look at. So we just go straight. And then when we get to that part, I was close to the end. I don't know. No clue. I'm sure it told me what to do. We dropped over 2,400 frames. That's too many. Yo, Surefire, what's going on? We're talking about you and how much you would probably not appreciate the PS2 era graphics. Might not be a lot to look at, but it's a pretty unique game. What have you been up to, Surefire? You grew up with the PS2 graphics too? Yeah. I know they're important to you though. I think it's a fantastic piece of plastic. And this game is rather unique. I've never played a game like it before. It's just flying. But it's not like combat flying. It's like, oh God. It's like skilled flying. No enemies or anything. Fantastic. I don't know. I suppose. Oh, God. Come on. I think I was better off going this way. But at some point we're supposed to dump our fuel, and I don't know when to do that. That part always trips me up. Okay, so we're getting close to this section where we have to like fly over the mountain, I guess. Hitman? Never played the Hitman games. I never played Tomb Raider either. I would like to play Tomb Raider. I don't know if I want to play the older Tomb Raiders. I have the trilogy. Yeah, I don't know anything about Tomb Raider games. At some point, we're supposed to dump our fuel. I don't know when that's appropriate, though. Do you think this part? Like, once we get, like, partway through here. See, I stalled here before. Like, not exactly here. But I'm gonna stall. What the heck? Dude, this game is driving me crazy. I don't know where to go. Do I have to dump my fuel sooner than that and go? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about PS1. Remaster. Man, this game is tough. Anybody has any idea? I don't know how to get through that part. I don't know. You were a teenager, bought your first PS3. My wife got me the PS3. I don't know if it was, maybe it was for my birthday or something. And it died on me. I hardly played it. It was the Uncharted bundle. And the GPU died. I'd play the game and it would just freeze. It kept getting worse and worse and worse. And she bought, it would have been covered under warranty, but unfortunately, she bought the protection plan from GameStop. So it was like $50, and we ended up using it. So I got another PS3, but it was kind of a waste of $50 because it would have been covered under warranty. But, you know, she bought it for me as a gift and didn't really know what they were doing. Probably sounded like a good idea. It feels clunky. Yeah. I mean, that's goes with the territory, though. I don't know. I can handle PS2 clunky. PS1 clunky is a little different. Sometimes it's just too much. And since I don't have a connection to the system, I don't really tolerate it very well. All right, we're coming up on this part again. I don't know what to do, though. I gotta be honest. I don't know how to get through this. I'm just flying a different way here. It's for PS2. I'm curious. All right, so it looks like I'm supposed to go, I don't know, to the left up here maybe? I don't really know. I didn't realize there was a map. I don't think I ever paused it before. It's like, this is what I did before, though. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. I think I'm just going to dump fuel now. Like, once you get to this section, I feel like you're supposed to dump it. Guess we need to be lighter. We're gonna stall again. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just go that way? Maybe I was trying to, maybe it stalls because you're not supposed to go that way. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere though. We only have like a minute and a half of fuel. I mean, I'm kind of getting there. I don't know. Oh god. Stalling is a real possibility here. Where the heck am I going? I don't think we're gonna make it. I have my gear out because what's my altitude? 6,000. How much farther is it? We're not too far out. Oh, there's the landing strip. Yo, we did it. Game called Altitude. Oh my god, we actually made it. That was easier than the other one. It was like Rocket League with planes. I got a C on that. So I guess I did it right. The hardest part was actually like trying to figure out what to do. I don't I don't know if I know that game. Altitude. Sounds like it could be fun, though. I've never played Rocket League. Believe it or not. All right, I'm happy we made it through at least some missions tonight. Let's save. Save for sure. I may take a break. I don't know when ads are supposed to start. There used to be like a thing, and then it went away and never came back. I don't know. What kind of options do I have? Nothing really. I want to stick with that aircraft. It flies all right. Can I customize? Do I have like... What can I customize? Standard wing. Wing B. I have wing B, right? Tail. Engine. Propeller. Canopy. So there isn't anything I can change. It's faster. Wing C is faster. What if it... Stability over... It's not much of a stability gain. Maybe faster would be better. I guess we'll try C. Okay. What's our next mission? So we have options here. Relief from above. Relief from above. All right. The ancient forest. Yikes. Relief from above. Try one of those. But I think I'm going to take a break. Let me check and see, is the cat in the bed or not? No, he's not. Okay, I wasn't sure. So I guess I'll just throw on my standard BRB, and I'll be right back, and we'll play some more Sky Odyssey. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you happen to head out while I'm on break, that's okay. Thanks for being here. But I will be playing for probably another hour or so. Life's good. Went to the bar with your mates earlier. Had chicken and fries. Went to the gym. Having pizza and avocado toast. And Nutella toast and an Oreo yogurt. That all sounds pretty good. I'm not really a big Nutella eater, but I have had it and it's pretty tasty. My hand is starting to cramp up. We got snow and my daughter ended up having a 2-hour delay and completely messed up my plans because I had a technician scheduled to come out and take a look at our oil furnace. And of course, the 2-hour delay completely messed everything up. And then she finally got on the bus and then I shoveled the driveway and now my hands are killing me. So I'm going to take a little break, give my hands a rest. But we'll be back with some more Sky Odyssey. I'm not sure which one we're going to do here. Maybe we'll try Ancient Forest, but I could just picture all the trees I'm going to have to dodge, right? Anyway, all right. See you soon. Roll the beautiful stream footage. You're listening to Late Night Vibes Radio. I'm Death by Poopy, and I'll be your host this evening. All right, let's die. No. He's not doing any damage. Oh, he can't go in there. We're just gonna cheese it like this. He's gonna land this time, right? Almost. Next time he lands, he's toast. That's it. Mega. Alright, where is that key at? I saw it somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Finally reaching the castle and opening the prison cell, Jill meets the prince. I don't know. I just want to beat her. Got her. Nice. Okay, that worked.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
No, please. Please, no. Let me save. Please let me save. Okay, please, let me save.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's try this next door.
No, stop going indoors, please. Literally made them all from scratch and tested them all. Nothing has moved. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what cables would be bad. If there's a bad cable, it would be like the ISP's cable. You know, like. Oh my God, every time. Hey, that looks like the Ethernet cable. Yeah, I made them all. Literally made them all because I'm a nerd. Hey, we did the thing. I did it. It only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Plus, you know, however long it took me the last time. Thanks for all the GGs. Mario's adventure is over. And it faded away before I could read it. So you'll have to watch the VOD. Can't move. That's good. Now maybe we can go for the head? No. No, we can't. But that's all we can attack. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. My body and head are burning. It's not possible. I don't believe it. I'm finished. Done for. No. It's like a pro gamer there. It's just true. That's how all Dark Souls games are. Alright, I'm back. There's my Udex Gundyr first try kill, by the way. That was a first try. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, I was rearranging furniture. That's what I was doing. What? Okay, so we wanted to try the Ancient Forest. Ancient Forest. Yeah, I don't, as long as we can get through the game, that's good. You know, that one that so far, it's only one mission I think I didn't do. That labyrinth one, which I technically got through, and then, I don't know, It's very dry here. Maybe static electricity blew my plane up. Let's try the ancient forest. You know, there is more to this. You can do like background and all that. I haven't been. Mission background. There's a lot of info. This is like lore to me, and you know, I don't care about lore. Sorry.
This ancient forest is dense with mammoth trees towering to heights of 2,100 feet or more. There are stories of witches living among the trees.
2,000-foot trees?
Witches, no one has ever seen the ruins, which are said to lie deep in the forest.
All right, so 2,000-foot trees. Right.
Your mission is to land at the ruins in an ancient forest surrounded by mountains.
Oh,
Here, you will recover another piece of the lost map.
another map piece.
Weather is clear.
I like clear weather.
Take off and fly west.
West.
You will
Remember
see
that.
an old castle,
When I say I don't know what to do,
mountains that surround the ancient forest.
fly west.
Hidden near the base of the mountain is a cave. Fly into it to enter the forest.
Oh God, we gotta go through a cave.
You will find a path
Not again.
to the ruin. Once inside the forest, fly below 330 feet to avoid overhead foliage.
I'm not gonna remember all this.
Be careful of large rocks,
Trial and error.
and sudden turns along the path.
The music is so loud, you can't even hear the narrator.
When you find the ruins, land there to recover a piece of the lost map. After recovering the piece of the lost map, fly west. Through the next cave, the arrow on your radar will direct you to your destination.
Okay.
Land here.
All right, so we go west and we pick up the map piece. Here we go. Let's basically go west. I didn't get any aerobatic points for that. There's the castle. You can fly through it. Whoa. Check that out. Here's our cave of wonder. To get to the forest. Oh God. I can't see. I can't tell where I am. All right, I'm not doing the castle thing again. I feel like maybe I don't have to be going full speed. Maybe we can slow it down a little bit. I don't know. If we're just doing low altitude cave flying. Oh, it's over there. Oops. Are we gonna make it? Oh God, I don't know. Still going pretty fast. Oh no. Game's hard. Wish I would just pop that out. I have to press start to make the restart thing come up. All right. Wasn't going that much slower. Maybe I have to go even slower. Am I gonna stall? I'm barely moving. Doing 220. What? And this is something else. And then there's like, where's my landing place? So I have to land. Oh, here's the other cave, right? I feel like I'm going too fast. I can't see. What am I looking at here? Hello. Oh God. This cave is much more difficult. It's impossible to see fast enough. I can't go much slower. It gets really narrow there too. Holy cow. I don't know about this one. I'll try again. Maybe I should try with that other plane. I don't even know what it is. feel like I'm in danger of stalling if I go this slow. We'll see. Could be brighter. Could be brighter. This is something. Well, 165. All right, we're coming up on that cave again, so that wasn't too bad. 185. I can knock it down a little, even more? I don't know. I think that might be the secret, is like creeping along, but also like it would be nice if I could actually see, you know? It's very dark. Oops. We booped that a little bit. Okay. Here at this part again. I can't see where to go. Why am I going so much faster all of a sudden? I did see what you said. I can't really concentrate on flying and super hilarious comments. Oh man, I don't know if I went the right way. It looks super narrow up here. Oops, sorry. Microphone is there. Who put that there? Slow down, slow down. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't do this one. That's impossible. That's crazy. No way. All right, relief from above. I can't do the ancient forest. That's too much. Too hard. I'm not good at flying. I tried. It's kind of like the other one that I didn't finish. This doesn't look like War Thunder. It is. What do you mean? It says so right there in the title. I need to get a drink. What's going on, Vanilla? Oh, man. Okay. I don't know what this mission is. I tried the other one, and that cave is just
Your mission.
goes on
Deliver
forever.
relief packages to multiple drop points on Blanc Island.
Okay.
The weather is cloudy, with a high chance of snow. Head south after takeoff. There are
South.
a total of 6 drop points.
Okay. 6 drop points.
There is a tent at each drop point.
Okay. You were watching SG earlier, but took a few hour nap. Don't tell me. SG. SG. Stargores. SG. What would SG be? Soccer game. Silly goats. It's probably silly goats. I don't know if that's my final offer. What would SG be? I was watching SG earlier. I bet Maddie would know. The something games? The snow games. It's gotta be it's the snow games. Is that what you guys call it over there? The snow games? Maddie would know what SG is. I don't know if that helps me. Because if Maddie said it, he would be like, Hovenala would know. And, that doesn't really narrow anything down. SG. Am I supposed to know what that is? Is this something I'm familiar with? I mean, it wouldn't say SG if I wasn't, I guess. Now I know what Rav feels like. But I like the challenge of trying to figure it out. Rav's just like, what's that? I'm like, Rav, those are your initials. Oh, yeah. SG. I don't... Yeah. All right, Rav. I am tagging you in. Hovenala was watching SG earlier. Drink sounds like a good idea. I was watching SG. Meow, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out what SG is. You can play along too. Hovenala was watching SG earlier. Yeah. All right, I'm going to start this mission.
Drop the packages.
Suicide Girls.
Dropping the packages is a 3-step process.
All right, we got to approach,
Release.
release, and clear.
Visibility on your approach may be limited. Pay close attention to
May be limited? Oh, you know it will be limited.
press the circle button to release the package over the drop point.
You have a salad place called Sweet Green in San Francisco. Their logo is SG. See, the only SG that pops into my head is a guitar, but that's because that's what I know. Like I know music. I have a general idea of what Hovenala's interests are. So I was kind of thinking I might be able to figure it out too. But I said, like Hovenala wouldn't say SG without assuming somebody. Soylent Green.
For increased accuracy,
Fly slow and release low.
A proper release is a gentle
Slow and low, that is the tempo.
the ground and descending rapidly. Prepare for a quick pull-up. If you execute release correctly, you should be able to pull away safely by beginning a rapid climb immediately after making your drop.
Is it a show or a movie?
Your aircraft carries 8 packages.
Shows and movies are my kryptonite.
Be careful when making your drops.
Okay.
After your drop,
Yeah.
fly in the direction of the arrow on your radar.
Okay, this is going to be really fun. I love drops. They're my favorite. All right, full throttle. SG. About an 8-sleep pod, and you want to set up so you can test it out? Is that like a tent for camping? All right, so where are these? Eight sleep, the thingy that cools down your bed? Oh, there's a... Wait, is that a drop? That's not going to land in there. Oh my god, it did? That's crazy. All right. Oh, drop ready. Well, why didn't you mark it off? That's so dumb. I don't know which one I... Are they just like in a line? I don't know what I'm doing. So I gotta go toward the orange. Orange. Yeah, we always have comforters and stuff. So I did this one. Do I have to go to this one now? Is this one not done? There's no tent. So I guess I got that one too? Or no. I don't know. I don't understand how you're supposed to know. Some of the stuff in the game is kind of goofy like that. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. Hey, you want cold, you can come here. It's going to be down in the negatives. I would trade places, but I've lived in California before, and it really wasn't for me. So that's... if I was born there, it might have been different. Oh, I see. I have to follow the orange arrow to the next one. Yeah? Is that how it works? Oh, come on. Gears out, gears out. I saved it. Oh my god, we did it. We got one more job to do. Why is my plane all the way over there? Come on, game. Is that like the... I guess the wind is doing that? That's not nice. Is that where I'm supposed to land? Where am I supposed to land? There? Not sure. I guess that makes the most sense. Where did I live? I lived in Brea. Where's my... Oh, there it is. So it's like near Anaheim. We did it. Fullerton, you know. Sort of like south east of LA. In a tiny fish can of a apartment. I basically followed Granddaddy out there for work. She got a job. We didn't have any responsibilities other than 2 cats. So we were like, well, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it now. So we did it, and I didn't care for it. I really wanted to. I liked a lot of it, but the fact that like I couldn't find work and I did not want to be trapped in, you know, a sardine can of an apartment for the rest of my life. I left after like 9 months. Granddaddy stayed for the duration of the apartment. Still didn't figure out SG unless somebody else did. Did we? I don't think so. And of course, when we lived out there, there were fires like right behind us because Brea is like right up against the one range. It's like, you know, how those hills are out there. It's like right behind us was like fires. Did I wait? Hold on. I want to, did I save? I don't know if, let's save. 2,600 frames dropped. 0.5%. Unacceptable. Do I have to do the ancient forest? We started here. I'm not gonna be able to do the ancient forest. Are you crazy? Why? It's not letting me go anywhere else. You know, it depends on, I think, if you're used to it. Like if you're from there, you don't know any different, and it just feels normal. I'm from here, and I'm used to being surrounded by wilderness. I mean, there are towns around, but I could probably go out and stand in the middle of the road for quite a while and not see a car. There, you know, there's a lot of traffic, there's a lot of people. The weather was acceptable. Like it was hot, but really like a dry heat is a real thing. And it really didn't bother me all that much. I was never even in LA. We went down to San Diego to the zoo, and we went to Joshua Tree National Park. I never saw the ocean except for like we went hiking one time, and I think we could actually see the ocean from the park we were hiking in. I think. So I didn't even see the coast. I think before she moved, she went to the beach one day. What else? That's about it. You know, we were there 9 months, and it's just, we looked we didn't actually like, I don't think we physically went to go look at houses, but we were like looking at them online, and it's just like, this is impossible. There's no way we could ever, we weren't like in the tech industry, and the amount of money that she was making would be a lot for this area, but it really wasn't much out there. It looks like I'm kind of stuck here at the ancient forest, and I honestly don't feel like I can get through that. That cave at the end is insane. You're in tech and you can't afford a house? Yeah. Yeah, she's in healthcare. The only other... It's like if you live on the East Coast, you're like either in healthcare or manufacturing. Like, there's minimal tech stuff. Like I tried to go in that direction. Like I was almost a sysadmin, but I didn't like the environment at all. Even though like I was offered a position at the place I was interning, I was like, I'd rather not. Really not my style of people. A lot of like bros with beards and stuff, and I'm just like, I am not like you. I can't do this every day. And it wasn't an amazing starting salary. Like I made, what they were offering me was what I was making when I left my job to go back to school. So it wasn't even like I even got an increase in pay by going back to school. It was like a lateral pay move. I don't know. I don't know what I still don't know what I'm going to do, really. Right now, I can't do much. Like, I'm kind of locked in to take care of my daughter. I mean, my daughter's only 6. She's got a while before she can be, like, on her own for any length of time. And we don't have anyone to, like, babysit or anything. But I'm hoping, she's going to be going to first grade, so maybe I can get her on the bus and then just like stream until she comes home and actually build up the channel again like it was in year one. Like year one was pretty special, really. I don't really remember year 2 all that much. It's kind of spotty at best, but I'm still liking the games. I really don't want to do this ancient forest. That is too hard. That's longer than that one through the mountains. Maybe I should pick a slower aircraft. Swordfish. Can I customize it? Probably not. No. I can't. Man, this one's gonna be tough. Yeah, I mean, when I stream regularly, I get a decent amount of people. There have been times when I'm like, all right, I can't handle any more people than this if I'm going to be engaged, But, I can't really look at it as like I need it to be filled with people and subs and follows. I'm just like, my motivation is just like, I want to play these games, and it would be cool if people were here, but But the hard part is just finding the time to do it. And sometimes I even have the time, but I'm just too tired. I'm not a morning person, and I don't even get up that early, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's just not when my body wants to be awake. I'm a night owl. I always have been. I worked second shift jobs, and you know, it works for me. So it's kind of hard being forced into a day position. It happened to me once before, like in my actual job. Instead of laying people off, they put us all on one shift and like found something for us to do. And so I went from starting at like 3:15 in the afternoon to starting at 5:45 in the morning. Starting at 5:45 in the morning. It was like an entire year of just terrible stuff. All right, I guess we have to play the Ancient Forest. So we'll try it with this other plane. I don't know, man. This one's tough. I just want to fly. Why can't we just fly over it? The trees are like 2,000 feet tall. I can just like fly over them, right? This cave, the second cave is tough.
Is to land at the ruins in an ancient forest surrounded by mountains. Here, you will recover another piece.
I never even
weather
got.
is clear.
I never landed here.
Take off and fly west. You will see an old castle, and
Yeah.
beyond, mountains that surround the ancient forest.
Right,
Hidden near the base of the mountain is a cave.
right.
Fly into it to enter the forest.
Yes.
Here, you will find a path leading to the ruins. Once inside the forest, fly below 330 feet to avoid overhead foliage.
You think you know what SG is? Huh. I don't know. I kind of stopped thinking about it, to be honest. Stargate. Hmm?
Be careful of large rocks,
Yeah.
narrow tunnels, and sudden turns.
Is that what you were thinking? Oh, Squid Game? See, I was thinking more nerdy. I don't know if I've seen more than a few episodes of the show, and I honestly don't know if I've ever seen the movie. Like I said, shows and movies are my kryptonite. I watch. You've seen it all. I watch very selective things. Like if I start out with a show and I don't like it, I will go through like a few episodes, and if it's really not grabbing me, I just forget about it. Like supposedly the greatest show of all time, and I gave up on it. And I don't even really feel like going back to it. And that's The Wire. I think I watched 3 episodes, and I'm like, it's not really going anywhere.
When you find the ruins, land there to recover a piece of the lost map.
Yeah, The Wire is supposed to be like one of the best shows ever made. And I don't know, it was just too dry. It was like, it wasn't as bad as like trying to watch The West Wing, because I tried watching that show too, and I'm like, I can't do it. House of Cards was more my style, but then, you know, things happened and I kind of stopped watching that too. Pretty much only watch comedy. If I watch comedy, I probably watch like older stuff. Like I'm a big like Monty Python kind of person. I like British humor a lot.
After recovering the piece of the lost map,
I never found...
through the next cave to the landing area.
I think I missed the map piece.
The arrow on your radar will direct you to your destination.
All right. I don't think I can do this one. I don't know. Maybe this is my... Maybe we're moving on to another game after this. I was trying to take this game seriously and like actually play it, but I am really bad at it. What kind of comedy are you into? I was hoping maybe this really slow plane would be nice to me. I like, you know, like British humor. I like Conan O'Brien, you know. Conan like shaped me in a way. I was kind of curious as to how he was doing since he's out in the West Coast. I know some of his members of his crew lost their houses and stuff. It's pretty terrible. I really can't see game. You gotta give me something here. Why do we have to fly through here? This seems like perfectly walkable, you know? Oh, I see the orange. I'm supposed to go... Yeah, you know, I never saw the ruins. Oh, great. Now I have to cough, and I'm flying a plane. Hey, thanks for the aqua. Thanks for giving me the aqua net. So we need to go north. And I never saw the ruins. What color do I like? I like pink or purple, I think. I guess I had to go find the ruins. Like, that was taking me to that cave. Yeah, I think you like purple. Yeah, it kind of depends on the game, I think. Like sometimes... I thought it said the map was in the forest. The map piece. But it says the orange arrow will tell me where to go. So I don't know. This is that cave I can't make it through because it's insane. And it doesn't look like it's marked on there. Where should I make it to? I'm not even sure how far I made it. It took me a while to figure out that my light on my face was too bright. And that's what was screwing up my lighting. I was struggling with it for a long time. Sarandon spent a while giving me like feedback on my lights. And I finally figured it out one day. I'm like, I know what the problem is. My face, my key light, I don't know what you want to call it, is too bright. So I dimmed it, and I hate having a light in my face. So once I did that, then they looked better. But you know, it's not a very good camera. It's the standard C920 that everybody starts out with, but then eventually like either upgrades or quits streaming, I guess. I don't know. But oh boy. Oh, it's fine. Just kicking the tires a little bit. We gotta go to the left this time. I wanted to go to the right before. Even I don't know where Rav lives. He's very secretive. Trying to take my time here. I have not made it to the ruins yet. Oh my god, so the ruins are probably what you see there on like the middle of that green spot. That's probably the ruins. Oh yeah, if I knew where Rav lived, I would definitely peek in. First time we actually safe. I saw a picture on Reddit. Someone's like, I'm getting cameras. They saw an ear print on one of their windows or doors or something. Going downhill, so we gotta slow. We gotta put the brakes on when we're going downhill. I think that's how it works. Really wish I could see. Don't stall. Don't stall. Stall speed? It's like in the 60s. Uh-oh. It's glitching out on me. $65, I don't know, 60, 65 knots. If you try and take off, you are done for. Oh, there's the, you want me to land? Where am I landing? Yay. We landed. I don't know if I missed anything. Well, we got the map piece. We still have to get out of here. So I'll take the GG, but it's not over yet. We still have to fly through some stuff that I don't really know what it is yet. Reminds you of Pirates? Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's supposed to be like Indiana Jones kind of stuff, you know? It's like supposed to be grand adventure. Hence the music. Wow, the trees are really causing some slowdown. It's kind of funny. And you can do much more with this game if, you know, you're talented and you want to do tricks and stuff. You can get like aerobatic points and stuff like that. Oh god, we're almost there. I'll take it. Yeah, so this slower plane definitely helped quite a bit. It was much easier to maneuver. That other plane just went too fast. Time bonus, 0. I don't care. I got a D. We passed. D's passing. It's fine with me. Save that bad boy. So yeah, the GG was warranted. I will accept it. My hand was like laying on top of my in-ear monitor cable. It's like all twisted. Thanks for the GGs. Anybody doing anything this weekend? I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do. Thanks for the other GG. You guessed GG? Yeah, I mean, it was kind of challenging. I'll take working. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I might do an afternoon stream tomorrow. Stream along with editing your stop motion. It's Saturday, so Phasmophobia and more Boom Boom. Do you have a specific group that you play with Phasmophobia? Like, have you ever played with Maddie on stream at all? With any game? I don't know if I've ever seen you on stream. Bunch of paperwork and research. I don't know. I would like something like that. All the jobs I've had have been like very physical, and that's kind of why my body is like broken. I pushed it too hard for too long. And when I wasn't working with my body, I was at home like laying on the concrete under my cars. Like I was always working on cars. So you have a group that you play with regularly? Yeah. My daughter today at dinner time, she's like, oh, my friend wants me to play Roblox with her. And I was like, I'll get back to you on that. I was like, I've heard some things about that game, and I don't know about it. So I think we're on a no right now. I was like, ask her if she has a Switch. We don't pay for the Nintendo Online, but it's really not that expensive, but I don't have any friends to play with, so I never saw the point. We are actually considering getting a Switch 2, just because it is backward compatible, but maybe not right away. You know, it's always good to kind of wait and see what the bugs are. Like my first PS5, I had to send back because it had awful coil whine. I could hear that thing in another room. It was so bad. It's not going to be out for a while. It's supposed to come out this year, as far as I know. But other than that, you know, whenever. I'm the one, I play the most amount of games. Once in a while, Granddaddy plays. My daughter, she plays a lot on her iPad. And funny enough, like, I was like, well, I'm the only one with an actual PC. And I was like, I'm not really ready to let you on my computer yet. She's only 6. It's not like 6-year-olds can't use computers, but I don't really want her using mine. It's the only one I have. I should probably save this game. I was about to take a drink and I never did. I started talking about nonsense again and rambling. I just want to make sure my game is saved because I do not want to do that again. So I was like, you know, let me look into Roblox. I was thinking like I heard some not so good stuff about it, and I started reading some anecdotes from people and their children, and they're like, yeah, I let my kid play one time and people were like tagging stuff with swastikas and stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's like even if you are sitting with them while they're playing, they're still being exposed to things. So it's like the easiest thing is to just like not participate in that. That's just the internet. Yeah, but I'm on the internet and I don't go around tagging swastikas on stuff. It's just it stems from bad parenting, really. I mean, not necessarily my child's generation. Probably it comes from my generation. So that means it goes all the way back to the generation before me was the problem. I don't know if you can really trace it back. I don't know what patient zero is with what made the internet garbage. The squeaky wheels. I guess you're innocent. So I feel like the best we can do is just monitor what she does do. And she plays a lot of PBS Kids games and Stardew Valley, and I do put Twitch on, but I'm not very careful. I could be more careful. I mute a lot of people. I can't watch a lot of people that I like to hang out with because they're not really child friendly. So it's kind of, everybody knows why I'm not really around. I'm just like tired and I have a child with me most of the time. So there are parental controls. Yeah, but you're still in the game with other people that are not following child protocols. So I don't see how that really helps all that much. But sometimes even muting people is not good enough. Like I watch a lot of Happy Hob because I'm a Souls fan. Even though I'm bad at the games, I still like to watch people play them. So I like to watch him, and he's got a ton of inappropriate BRBs and stuff like that. And he does a lot of, he's very animated. So he does a lot of hand motions, if you catch my drift. And when she was like 3, maybe, she happened to look over and I had Hob on and he was doing a hand motion and she was like giggling because she thought he was being silly. And then she started doing it and we were like, all right, that's enough of that. So if I'm not going to be in the room, and I don't watch Twitch. It's just background noise for me. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with anything, but I always need something in the background to keep my brain busy. Otherwise it starts wandering. So having Twitch on in the background helps me focus on other stuff. And so luckily there's Retro Long Play. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that channel. It's just 24/7 tasks speedrunning. So there's no streamer. It's just video games being speedrun. And she loves retro games. So she'll just put that, I'll put that on. Like if I'm going to step out for a second, like go grab a shower, she'll just, read books or play her own game. But she doesn't have access to anything that she really shouldn't. So I don't know. I think being exposed to me is probably the worst thing that she has to deal with right now. I can't even imagine how I'd handle these issues if I was raising a kid. There are books. I bought books to help us with more like her behavior, and I never read them, and I wish I did because I could really use their knowledge right now. I don't know if she saw much of Baba. One of my Twitch friends, Akanar, was playing Baba quite a bit. So, but he, as most, he's not terrible, but he's also an adult and with adult viewers, and sometimes he was an adult. So Akanar is one that I could put on and mute and it would be totally safe. Kind of like me. Like you could mute me and it would be fine. But I'm not 100% child friendly, but I try to be. It's a good entry to coding. Oh, true. Yeah. I tried playing that. I've got a game on Steam. It's supposed to be like coding puzzles. Was it like CIS 100 or no? How doesn't? What the heck is it called? I don't know. I'm awful at it. I don't know how to code. I've tried teaching myself many times, trying to learn like C#, and I tried learning like the hardest thing for me is like finding a good learning resource. And I was taking some of the free Harvard classes and stuff like that. Or was it MIT? I forget. Who has free coding classes? I don't know. The only time you're not gross is when your nephew joins you. Yeah, for me, like, I can turn it on and off. I'm not a safe for work person, but I can be if I have to. All right, what's the next mission? Maybe I'll just use this. Let's go back to this plane for the next mission and see. This will probably be the last mission. I don't know if we're going to beat it because it already has been 3.5 hours. It's like almost 20 after 1 for me. We're still dropping frames. We're at 3,000. I'm using the Miami server tonight just to see, and it is way worse than what I normally deal with. 0.4% frames lost, but still, like, it should be 0. Something else is going on. It's gotta be my ISP. Amos on a call? All right. 3 hours, 24 minutes. I am at, 3:24:54 on my end. So I can't go any farther than this? I don't understand what to do. I don't know what to do. Why can't I go to the next island? Is it because I didn't finish the labyrinth? The stream looks flawless. Yeah, like I said, it's 0.4% dropped, but it should be 0. So there's a problem with my ISP. They're installing fiber, and they're probably just not following through with reconnecting things properly. And that's why I have a monitor on my stream. Well, on my entire internet connection. I called my ISP right before I started streaming. I said, hey, can you put a monitor on? I'm going to stream tonight, and I'm going to try and stream tomorrow so I can... They're doing a 24-hour monitor. They can do like 48 hours. I'm not sure how long they can go, but see, to me, it seems like I should be able to go down, but I can't. I can't go up. But you know, see, there's like a little island right above the colon. What are you laughing at? You got tornadoes and other storms. Yeah, but I mean, it's always... Oh, the tornadoes are kind of newish, but the storms are, there's always been like severe storms. It's because they're upgrading. They're installing fiber, and the installation is free, so I can't really complain about that. I just want my... I'm going to do an experiment tomorrow, and I'm going to see if they will upgrade me to a business account And like I said, I'm going to be dropping my download, which it's useful if I'm downloading a driver for my display, you know, for the GPU, or yeah, like a GPU driver. But, you know, it takes like 30 seconds at most. So maybe it'll take a minute, whatever. But I used to have 40 up, and I feel like that headroom on the upload bandwidth helped for some reason. I don't know. But there also was a problem before that they found by monitoring my... I called and talked to so many people the last time. I'm like, you guys don't understand. I can do a speed test all day, and yeah, it's going to show that my speed is good, but that's not the problem. It's not about the speed. It's about the quality of the information that you're transmitting. It's not getting there. If you're transmitting garbage at 100 miles an hour, it doesn't really help me. If you're delivering, I don't know, sushi at 50 miles an hour, it's more acceptable. And I like eel as my dessert. I don't know what to do. I can't go anywhere else. Did I beat the game? I think we beat the game. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm definitely losing stuff. And you know, the funny thing is, I told them where to look. I ran what do I have? My brain is not working right now. I fired it up earlier, but I didn't really run it. I can't even remember. You know, like the packet sniffer kind of. What the heck is it called? But I found, like, I told them, like, I gave them the node address. I'm like, this is where you're losing packets. Can you do something about that? I was like, if I tell you the address, will you guys, like, look into it? They're like, oh, yeah, do you have, like, the IP address? I'm like, actually, I do. I'm like, why do I have to do this for you? What the heck is it called? I was using it earlier. It's not Wireshark. I don't know why I can't find it. But anyway, I wasn't... See, I do my bandwidth testing, and then I'll run that sniffer, and it shows me... I just point it to the ingest server and run my tests, and it'll show me where the packets are disappearing. I didn't bother to do that tonight. I just ran a bunch of bandwidth tests, and they were coming back like not as bad as they were, but not good. So do you think I have to beat all of these? Like, do I have to do the labyrinth before it opens up something else? Maybe I'll give this one try. But this one, I don't even remember what was the problem. Give me the slow one. I'd like to fly cool planes, but I can't control them. Why can't I gotta look through? What is that program? And why is it not showing me? Oh, it's recently added, not recently used. I thought of it earlier, no problem. I'm just too tired to think about it anymore. Ping plotter. I think it's ping plotter. Yeah, it was ping plotter. That's what I used. Yeah, I used ping plotter to find the missing packets. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I feel bored. I just got to get the ingest server address, pop it in there, and then do bandwidth test, and it should show me the entire path, and then it'll drop 100% at the end of the path. Okay, so we selected that one because I don't know what else to do. I can't go anywhere else. So it has to be, I guess we have to do it. I don't even remember this one.
Ruins on southern Arcadia Island. Land.
Ruins.
Cover a piece of weather is clear.
Oh, yeah.
Southeast. You will soon come to a winding gorge. Just beyond the falls.
Oh, yeah.
The ravine. The ruins.
This is the one I crashed.
Recovering the piece of the map. Arrive at the coast.
I crashed on the
You must land.
thingamabobber. Welcome back. This is probably my last attempt tonight, so I'll try and come back tomorrow and see if we can get past this, because I don't know if I can do it tonight. I already can't think straight. It is 1:30 in the morning. Whoa, look at my points. I did an aileron roll. I don't know if this even has... Yeah, there they are. Couldn't really see them moving. It's like, you know, technically that's... I have seen The Last of Us played, but I've said before, like, luckily for me, I don't have a very good memory when it comes to video games. So I think I remember the catch a bit, but it's fine. It's still going to be a good game. I don't get attached emotionally to video games, so I just like to experience them. So spoilers don't really bother me all that much. It'll be okay. The first one. I don't have the second one. It's the remake. So it's going to be The Last of Us Part 1 on PS5. You liked 1 a lot? I would like to play both of them. I've heard the criticisms about 2, and I've seen 2 played as well, and I don't know, it's just silly stuff. Gamer stuff. It's a good game, as far as I can tell. So, that's the goal. And if in the future I can get my hands on a copy of this, you know, part 2, we'll do that as well. I can't read that, so when I die, I'll read it. So, you know, after I get the map piece. Yeah, that word. If I see anyone use that word, I already have feelings about that person that will never go away. Like, I've never seen people put so much effort into making life harder than it needs to be than the people that use words like that and feel the need to make problems where there aren't any. I don't know. I just don't understand. But I'm guessing that most people that hang out here probably have a pretty similar outlook. Because it's not like a secret how I feel about that kind of stuff, but I don't bring it up all that often. I don't find it to be that important. I'm here to play video games, not commentate on life in general. So, like, you know, just be cool, essentially. Oh, okay. That geyser destroyed you. Take that. So I usually go to the right there, and the geyser like shakes me around. I just thought that's all it was going to do. I wasn't too concerned about it. This part of the level is not that hard. We're not 15-year-old losers. Yeah, I kind of wish that was the problem. The 15-year-olds are probably the least of our worries. I don't know. Right now, maybe in the future, but unfortunately, it's the adults that are the problem. Adults older than me. You think the story was not on par with one? I don't know. Maybe another way to look at it, Ameth, is like they call it part 1 and part 2, and it's like the first game and the second game, but look at it as one story, you know? It's kind of like chapters in a book. They're not all equally as exciting in that, but the entire series itself might be your favorite, even if it does have some sections that are not your favorite. So, I don't know. It seems like that kind of game, like it's very narrative heavy, even though there is a lot of action. So, I'm not concerned about that part of it. I don't think the lore is like so deep I'm gonna hate it. It's not like Dark Souls. Like, I have no idea what happens in Souls games. I never will. I've watched videos about it. And I still don't know what happens in that game. You drank that higher than Disco Elysium? Disco Elysium was good, but I mean, come on, it's like really pretentious as well. But I think the game knows that. Yeah, I mean, your opinion is valid, so I understand. Yeah. I mean, is there going to be a part 3? And I don't mind you guys talking about it because, like I said, I have seen the game played. I don't remember much about it, but if you guys want to talk about it, that's cool. They don't have rooms anymore. Do you guys remember rooms on Twitch? Where you could have like multiple chat rooms like in your channel. And then streamers would have like a spoiler channel and nobody would use it and they would just say the stuff in the wrong chat anyway. And then they got rid of it. I want to go this way, I think. Oh god, no. Don't do it again. I know it's a different geyser, but... And I think Salsa was saying the show was good. I have not seen the show. I have watched Fallout, the show, and that was good. I'm a big Fallout fan. Obviously not of the first game. But I like the 3D Fallouts. First person Fallouts, whatever you want to call them. And I thought they did a good job with the show. It felt like Fallout to me. Yeah, this plane, even though it's slow, it's easier to control. I'm just going for the experience here, not for showing off. This game's way too hard to be showing off. I could see this being a game that you'd want to come back to and like try and get better times and whatever if you're competitive. I'm not, unless I really like the game. This is fun, but I don't really see myself getting addicted to it. Okay. Don't go through the geyser. I don't have any gear. All right, now I just gotta land. Okay, I think I hopped there at the end. For what I saw the second game, it seems like there was some type of emotional journey that people disagreed with. Maybe like it was too emotional, and that's why people hate it. And that's why other people love it. The ending is just not good. We might find out one day. Oh god, I just looked over and I got blinded by the video game sun. Earthquake. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out one day and then we can have a chat about it. Yeah, I don't think no one's going to argue with you about your opinion, Amos. That's fine. You're not the only one that has that opinion, you know? So that's the easy part, unfortunately. So we are We're like 2/3 of the way. Then we got to go out and then cut, and I don't know. We will probably be tackling this tomorrow, which is fine because I have the beginning down pretty well. And now that I'm flying the baby plane, we should be all right. So what is the hard part? Remember, something happened and it's just really difficult to navigate. But I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's this part. There's a lot of stuff falling. Yeah. And I just... lost my position or something, and I think I just pulled up when I should have pushed down or something. I don't know. So now we're almost out of there. I think this is the spooky part right here. All right, and we're out. Hey, we did it. We needed the baby plane. All right, I'm guessing all that's about The Last of Us. Thanks for the GG. We don't need to save that replay. But you have no idea how much I want to play the game. I remember I got my PS3 and I never really had that many games for it. I had Demon Souls digitally. I had the Uncharted games. Charlie's in his bed. Nice job, Ameth. I call him a Stegosaurus because he's so skinny. You can see the hair like standing up on his spine, like you would the plates on a Stegosaurus. What's he doing? He's making biscuits. This is Charlie's Bakery. Would you like a biscuit? It's funny. Sometimes he lays and like puts his face on the heat, and other times he lays front to back. It's supposed to be like you lay in it, like curled up on your side if you're a cat. But he'll lay front to back. And I'm like, I joke about we could fit like 2 or 3 cats in there side by side the way he lays in it. He just turned 17 in December. And he just finished his, he was taking steroids for, he chews the bottom, like, you know how the foot, they have like the foot with the pads, and then there's like the rest of the foot is like it's longer before it gets to that other joint. Like that whole thing is like their foot. So it's kind of like, sort of like leg. Like I was reading one time, like animals' legs are not, their knees are not backwards. It's just what we think of as their leg is actually like more of their foot. So he like over grooms himself, and he was bleeding like all over the house. Like he was leaving blood spots on the carpet. We could not figure out what it was coming from for the longest time. And I finally saw him walking away, and I looked at the back of his legs, and they were like scabbed over. I'm like, I think I know what the spots are. So he went to the vet, emergency vet, because the local vet couldn't take him for like another 4 to 6 weeks. So they're like, if it's important, you know, you have to go to an emergency vet. So he went, and they prescribed him pain medication, antibiotics, and steroids. And I was like, he doesn't have an infection, and he's not in pain. So we're just going to give him the steroids to like try and clear up where he chews. Yep, he's 17. And Mingus, she's only a few years younger than him. Did I steal it from the cat? Steal what? It takes him a while to lay down. This is what it's like when you're an elderly cat. Do cats know when we're talking about them? I'm going to say only if they hear their name, maybe. Or if you talk with a certain inflection, you know, people typically talk to animals differently than other humans. So maybe in a way. He is a senior. He's older than me in cat years by far. He's like in his 70s or something, right? Like cats, I forget what the calculation is for cat years into human years. But he still gets around mostly fine. He gets a little wobbly now and then. Gets a little wobbly. But he still likes to play. Him and Mingus will like chase each other and lunge at each other and tackle each other. So, you know, he has a lot of energy left in him, but he does have some bald spots that he likes to groom. I still don't think he's quite laying down. He's almost there. But no, I didn't steal any of the cat's drugs. I rarely take anything. Like I took ibuprofen maybe yesterday. That's about it. And then my medication that I take for my hands and stuff, but I don't like taking pills. Oh yeah. You mentioned the cat and he woke up and meowed. Yeah, I mean, you didn't use his name. It might have been the way you were talking. I don't know. But I don't, it's probably animal to animal. I don't find Mingus to be all that smart. Charlie's the smart one. He likes to, but you know, he's smart. He keeps to himself. Mingus is more social. But she's not good at figuring stuff out. She'll stand and like scream at something, and Charlie will like open doors and cabinets and stuff like that. But, all right. So Thanks for checking cat cam. I started turning it on again. And you know what? Do you know why he started using the bed? It's because I took the other bed away. He never wanted to be an older brother. He liked being the only cat. And it's kind of proof. As soon as I took the other bed is on the other side of the couch. To the right of this bed is the couch, and this camera is under a table next to the love seat. So to the right, on the other side of the couch, is the other bed. And I actually caught him sleeping in that bed too. He sleeps in both of them. I only have one camera for the cats. And Mingus, since she got kicked off the couch because she barfed across the entire thing, like all 3 cushions, she got kicked off the couch now. And she's, I wish I had a camera for her. You just wouldn't be able to see her except for maybe a foot. She's been sleeping under the curtain. Like our curtains go down to the floor because our windows are pretty big. And she figured out that she can get in there and lay up against the heat and inside the curtains. So she's got the coziest bed in the house for sure. So she doesn't even care about the bed anymore. Yeah, female dogs will do that too. Mine did. Hours to find her. Yeah. You can, the funny thing is, like, a lot of the time you can usually see like 1 foot or her tail sticking out. So she's not all that hidden. But all right, let me get back to the game real quick here, because I've been going for 4 hours technically now, Hovanala. Let's take a look at the plane and see what we can upgrade. Wing A, Wing B. This increases stability but limits speed. I like that. Standard wing, enhance for speed. Improves speed but reduces stability. And excellent speed but severely reduces stability. I don't know. I like it being slow. Like, why would I want to make it faster? How much faster is it? 227, 171 to 227. But, you know, the stability part kind of bothers me. Yeah, 4 hours, 1 minute, 49, 50 seconds. Yeah. You returned the bed? You need to get her. Why did you return it? What if your mom came in and sprayed you and you were... Never mind. Do we want the fastest plane, or do we want the most stable, or do we want to go in the middle? I don't know. I don't really like things being in the middle. I want like one or the other. I don't know. This is much stability. 5.5 from 7. That's a 5. I don't know. Improves speed but reduces stability. That might be the better. Because look, A is 7.5. That's a 7. Oh, this increases stability but limits speed. But it's still faster than A. I think we'll go with B. It's not that... Yeah, we'll go wing B. See, if you do well in the levels, you get to customize your plane. It's almost 9 a.m. Gonna get some sleep? Yeah, well, thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. I was hoping you'd get to see this game and see that I also play Boom Boom. You know, just minus the Boom Boom. But yeah, I'm going to be heading out soon. I'm just going to finish up customizing this plane. I'm probably already done customizing it, but and like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. When? Probably after lunch. You know, I eat lunch at like 12-ish p.m. Eastern. So I'll probably still have to like grab a shower and stuff. So it'll be like, I'm going to say if I'm going to do like 3 hours, and maybe I'll do 2 streams, maybe I'll do an afternoon stream and then also do a late stream. I don't know. I'll do the Boom Boom part next time. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Now Brahms is doing the Boom Boom. Brahms doesn't play with people though, you know, or I'd say, hey, maybe Brahms and we could all boom together. Who says that? I don't know. All right, so let me save that. I like this game though. It's not easy, but with a super slow plane, it is. He would play with you. I don't. Even if he would, I wouldn't want to start that. You know, where does it end? You know, why is this person allowed to play with that, and you know this other person's not allowed to play? You know, I wouldn't run it. I would play with people that regularly play with people, but I wouldn't want to be the one, you know? I don't want to be Neo. First Thailand visit. All right, begin mission. I already saved, right? I just want to see. Oh, now we can. Oh, we needed to do Labyrinth Canyon. It looks like it's the only thing we can do. So that was Blanc Island was a dead end. Look at that. So we had to do it. We didn't have to do Stormy Seas. Or did we? I don't know. Anyway, next time on Sky Odyssey, we will be mid-air rendezvousing. All right. That is going to do it for me, everybody. Let me just go ahead and push this button. Say, I hope you're enjoying Sky Odyssey. And if not, you know, that's fine. I am, to a degree. It's pretty challenging at times. Maybe I'll try the other plane again, and then if I can't beat it, we'll go back to the baby plane. I don't know how you unlock planes. Maybe if you're really good, you can get other planes, or maybe when you beat the game, it unlocks the plane, and then you can play it again with, I don't know. But like I said, I would like to try and get on tomorrow afternoon, you know, my afternoon, maybe evening for some of you, morning for others. Don't want to forget, saying a thank you to Big Daddy out there for resubbing. That's a 5X sub right there. Do appreciate that. Never necessary. Just showing up is good enough for me. So if I don't see you in my stream or streams tomorrow, maybe I'll catch you somewhere else on Twitch. So have a great weekend, and maybe we can knock this game out tomorrow. Who knows? Probably not, but we can try. All right. Good night, everybody.